Hello. I'm a little late, but not super late. Just a teensy bit late. Welcome back, everybody. We are playing Outer Worlds 2 today. I'm very excited to play this. After watching Fallout Season 2 Episode 4 last night, I've been craving a new Fallout game. This is going to be my new Fallout-like game. Although I am planning to start Metro Exodus as well, which is similar, but not to the same, not in the same way, I guess, as Fallout is. Although I'm still playing Fallout 76 and really enjoying that. There's so much to do in that game, and I'll probably end up playing it for a long time. Even when I think there's nothing to do, I always find something to do. Whether it be work on a new build or try and build a set of power armor. So much. But I'm really excited to play Outer Worlds 2. I absolutely loved Outer Worlds 1. So I've been excited for this game for quite a while. But we're going to finally play it today. I haven't looked at anything. I have no spoilers, going in completely blind. But I'm excited. I almost played Fallout 4 today, but chose this instead. And I posted the schedule as well this morning. We'll be playing more of this next, or I guess technically it's a new week, so this Saturday we'd be playing even more of it. At least that's the plan for now. So, let's start. Let me switch to my PS5. So you can see I've already got games ready to go. Let me unmute this as well. There we go. Outer Worlds 2. I'm so excited for this game. So excited. Oh. Avoided pretty much all spoilers. Let me know if my Elgato glitches out. I was having issues the other day, like I said yesterday. What the hell? Why'd my bottle do that? That's annoying. I swear, this bottle sometimes leaks and sometimes it doesn't. I guess it just chose to leak. Appreciate it, bottle. Thanks. Okay. Let me change my main screen. That's one thing I didn't do. There we go. Now I don't have to look at that. I need to get one of those low profile mic arms. That's fine. 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 I think we're fine.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental.
Are they?
I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics.
I've heard of them.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Are you?
But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Starting a new game, man. I want to start a new game. So I don't remember how the first game ended.
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity.
6 months to 10 years. Oh my god. That's great. Alrighty. I always play as female in these games. I don't know why, but I do. Because not enough games let you do it anymore. Well, more games are doing it nowadays. I'm not doing a preset though. I did a short hair last time. Oh yeah, it was okay. I remember what I did. It's been a while since I played Outer Worlds stuff, so have a prosthetic arm. That seems cool. I like that. Let's do that. Yeah, I have a prosthetic arm. Actually, no, I have my... Yeah, that's prosthetic. Okay, I like that. No prosthetic legs, though. We just have a prosthetic arm. Okay. I'm a fan. I probably should have done all this ahead of time. But here we are. I'm doing a relatively normal one because I'm not one of those people that makes random junk. I don't know, I just always kind of hate those. Can I do more than one? That's pretty cool, but... No, I can't. I can just do one. Let's just do the one. That's fine. Complexion intensity. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, how? You just look super old. Eye color. We gotta go with like a... That's what the color of my eyes, like a green blue. No joke. That's, I guess, hazel. We're gonna go with hazel. One of the rare eye colors. Fine. 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 Now, I think I went with short hair, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to, like, I can't exactly remember what my character looked like, and it'd be kind of hard to recreate it, but... So going as close as I can remember. Definitely not going long hair, though. I can tell you that. I want to say it was like this. I think it was. I'll go with like a, I think it was always like a bleached blonde. Trying to remember. I'm really trying to remember. I have no footage of it, so. Can you do a bleached blonde, or is this as close as I'm gonna get? That's probably as close as I'm gonna get. Is right there. Go there. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, honestly, those are fine. Man, you can make some weird characters. You know people did. Because of course they would. People always do that in these games. Whenever they can. No. I don't know, maybe you can do something cool. Okay, that's not cool. That's fine. I like it. Just keep it as is. That's fine. Just gives like a tiny bit. Give like a tiny bit. Okay. Fine. Fine, fine. No, no, no. No. Okay. Oh, you can do a ton of piercings. That's cool. I don't remember this much customization in the first game. Don't know why. Big fan of nose piercings. Don't know why. Let's do... I know I'm taking a long time with this, aren't I? But there's so many options. There's too many options. I'm just gonna go for the one on this side. That didn't make a difference. Okay. Tattoos. That's cool. There's so much. There's so much you can do. That's a cool one. I like it. Nope, don't like any of those. Nah, black. Black's just a classic color for a tattoo, isn't it? I think I'm gonna go for the eye. Kind of love it. That one's pretty cool too, though. Ooh. Nah, I'm gonna go for the one eye. Yeah. Maybe it's not as intense like that. I like it. Okay. Background. Oh. Yeah, this was in the other game. Ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate. I really struggled to say that. and they never cared for you, so much that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you attempted or accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Gambler. The grand plan. You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, the winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Lawbringer. No, we're not doing that one. That's boring. Professor. What, so like a scientist? You are a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in. I kind of like this one already. But that's what you were paid for. And definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employees to hunt you down, is it? Seemed like a great way to solve your problems your work history may have caused. Roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet, one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinger, Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. So you don't even know how you got the job. Okay. I'm between Gambler, Renegade, and Roustabout. I'm feeling Renegade. Lawbringer is boring. That's no fun. I feel like I gotta go Renegade. Although I do love the idea that I don't know how I got into the position that I'm in. I want to see if there's like a huge difference between them. Let me see. Those two. Renegade. Okay, there's like a bunch of different things. You can do a bunch of different builds too. I do like the idea of Gambler. Okay. I'm just reading this. See what different kind of results are. Oh, maybe we go for roustabout. That's funny. Let me look up roustabout. I looked up renegade. Renegade feels like it's like a mercenary kind of thing, which I love the idea of, because that's what kind of Fallout feels like that, honestly. I guess you kind of play as an idiot in Roustabout, which is funny. Your interactions with the world in dumb fashion. Maybe if I do a second playthrough, I play as Roustabout, and it's like, I'm like stupid. We're gonna go with Renegade, though. I like the idea of doing Gambler, but I'm gonna do Renegade. Renegade it is. Alright. Traits. What characteristics most closely describe your approach to being an agent? Brawny. Able to perform great feats of strength. In combat, you're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Cooldown. Intelligent. Heroic. Innovative. How many can I pick? Innovative, crafty, enables. Okay. What would a renegade do? That's the thing. Lucky's always fun. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral. Oh! I like that. Have a way with words. So we could be... actually, I kind of want to do Suave. And... did I say that right? I don't know if I did. Might do Resilient. I'm gonna do that and Brilliant or Smart. We're smart and we have a way with words. Although I kind of want to go lucky. You know what? We're lucky. We're lucky and we have a way with words. Our negative traits. Hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Dumb. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. Sickly. Your body is weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. People don't like talking to you. Hard time accepting you into their community. So wait, what if you picked witty? Oh, still. Okay. Probably because I'm a mercenary, that's why. Kind of like a mercenary thing. Okay, my negative trait is that I'm abrasive. Hard on the ears and people don't like talking to me. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral, preventing any bonuses that would be gained from having a positive reputation with a faction, such as vendor discounts. Oof! That's rough. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral. Oof! That is rough. Well, I mean, I guess I'd rather have... I'd rather have that than sickly or dumb. That is rough. Oof. Okay. You know, it'd be fun to do one where you don't know how you got into the position. You're dumb. You're lucky. And then you're, I don't know, have a way with words. That'd be really stupid. That'd be so stupid, but it'd be such a fun playthrough. Okay. Man, that's rough, not having any bonuses. What if I were a gambler? I still have to pick a bad trait. Okay. Well, we're gonna do Renegade. We're lucky, and we have a way with words. Minus 15 base health, 15% base health, and minus 15 attack. Toxicity crash threshold. But I want to level up with factions. Oh, we might have to take sickly. People don't like talking to you. That's brutal. We're going sickly, I guess. That's our negative trait. Because I would really like to level up with factions. Because I feel like there's definitely trophies relating to to factions. Am I correct in that statement? I feel like I definitely am. So you know what? We're sickly. That's what we are. We're sickly. We're lucky. We have a way with words, and we're sickly. What are we specializing in? What do we specialize in? God, there's a lot more to this than Outer Worlds 1. Engineering. I think I did engineering the first time I played the first game. Mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Explosives. Guns. Hack. Leadership. Lockpick. Lockpick's always great. Hidden objects. Science. +7 gadget energy. Meter max. Sneak. Oh, well. I already know I'm picking this. I always go speech. Speech and lockpick. Or let's do we could do medical because we're already losing, so we could gain a little bit back being medical, so we wouldn't be as sickly. Medical skill increases maximum toxicity, allowing more uses of the medical inhaler at a time. Increased resistance to... nah. You know what? Science is fun. So is guns. Science. And then we're not sickly, we're abrasive. We're abrasive. We're not sickly. Okay. Alright, name. I already know the name because it's from Fallout. I gotta make sure I spell it right, because it's the one I also chose for the first Outer Worlds. It is Christine Royce from the New Vegas Dead Money DLC. CH. There it is. There it is. Christine Royce. Barely fits. Lucky, heavy, abrasive. Okay. Okay. We're gonna play on normal. There we go. It took a while, but I like it. I'm
Commander,
happy.
I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got.
Am I?
Let's say our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction. a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect.
Are we gonna
your
see
personal
characters from the
prospects.
first game?
Your
I hope
mission is
so.
to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Cool. Alright, infiltrate Horizon Point. Is there anything else, anything we can get in here? Navigation terminal.
Commander, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage.
Less
than the
brain
old ones.
damage. Great. Wow, a whole 10.25%.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long?
Yeah.
It kind of does the same thing.
Okay. I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe.
Sure.
Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me.
Perfectly
rambling on.
safe.
So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well,
I wonder
you're a
what
legend.
you would be able to respond
other
if you were
agents-
dumb to that.
Well,
There would
Let's
definitely
just say
be
they
one.
disagree on just how I should go about it.
This legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. Why are you asking anyone else how to run your life? Or are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Always said we need to put people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. This is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. Must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. Show no mercy.
I didn't think you'd say that. Strikes me as a mite unsparing, but
I
no,
mean,
you're right. Why should a criminal get a second chance when their victim doesn't? Anyway, thanks for giving me the time.
I mean,
today.
I am a mercenary.
Most
I feel
superiors
like that's
would.
what a mercenary would say.
I almost plumb forgot to tell you.
Basically, a
It's near time
mercenary.
for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Next time. Maybe something important. Let's talk.
Call should
Okay.
come through at the console.
we going? Down here. Ooh, this is cool.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander.
Oh.
I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Okay. So if you were strong, you could just unjam the door. Or had engineering, you could unjam the door. Because we don't have that, we gotta go another way. Okay. We have our helmet. What is this? Oh, it's the handbook. We don't need to read that. Now I gotta go back out this way. It's a really inconvenient way to get into my own room.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Oh my god, they comment on it if you just run off the ledge. That's great. Oh my god, that's great.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack
I love
of
this game
pleasantries.
so far.
Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls
I knew it would
itself
be
the
good.
Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
A Skip Core? Oh! There's the first unique dialogue choice. I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape him off the walls.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuits
Oh my
of their
god, I
function,
love the unique
well, it's a
dialogue.
lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner
I'm
workings
using
of the
unique
drive,
dialogue
and no one
whenever
else
I can.
duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay.
Hopefully not.
What kind of resistance?
Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family.
Okay.
They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Oh. So if you had one of these, you could do that.
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? Noted. Let's move on. Keep your witty remarks to yourself. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna tell her that.
I'll speak however I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
Oh. You do remember who's the commanding officer on the mission, right? Are you finished? I promise you, no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals.
Yes, of course. You were
Calm down.
I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon.
Okay, I love the speech
Once
options.
you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigators warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
I like Pascal. Is this the same Pascal? No. Pascal's in the first game, right? Like one of your first companions, I think? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong name. She's voiced by Ashley Birch, I think. Here we go. Horizon Point Station. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I already love it. Just because of the dialogue alone. Is there anything we can grab? No?
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander.
Got it.
Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Hang on, I'm looking for stuff.
Failure will be met with severe consequences.
Anything else? What was that? Oh.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements.
It's a good lockpick you can get in there. Which we do not. Which is fine.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
And a fuse. Oh, that's awful.
Agent DeVries' orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into
We need
the
a
sector.
fuse. There it is. Uh-oh.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, expiring without return to your assigned duties or demerits will be accrued.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Okay.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Intercom.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. Oh. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
You can just say what you're here to do. I'm here to steal an unsealed skip core.
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment.
God, I gotta lie. The what now? Ooh, we could say it was great, you should try it. Or it was horrible.
No! I mean, yes! Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you.
Oh,
now.
thank you.
But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Okay.
That guard, Commander. Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Interesting. So that's why he's dead. Okay. Well, it's definitely an interesting conversation. Anything else we can get while we're here? Always worth looking. 'Cause you never know. Knowing Obsidian and Bethesda, they always like to hide stuff everywhere. I mean, I know this is an Obsidian game, but I'm saying it in the context of both Obsidian and Bethesda. But I don't see anything. Okay.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for.
What do you mean by
We've got
that?
to change our approach.
Oh.
Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Just going in.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Ooh, I'll take... Ooh. I'll face those guards head on.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
So long as nobody pulls us into their trouble.
I don't want to harm any of my companions here.
To tell the tale. Like you told me, Commander, no mercy.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I
want to keep everyone as safe as possible. I'll take the danger head on. I mean, I know I'm a mercenary. I probably could submit to it, but...
Agent Pascal, ma'am?
I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours?
Oh shit.
So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Well, you can slide.
Shot's certainly part of it.
Drilled during the Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Fine. Guessing you can do stealth kills, probably? I'm not sure. Shit.
That's somebody.
Nope, you saw no one.
Huh? Protect invasive elements.
I suck. I suck. My aim was so good in Days Gone. Why is it terrible now? Come here. Okay. Some ammo. Must stay out of sight of those big guys, though. Okay. Nothing else? I don't see anything.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right,
nice.
Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship.
Straight to it, then.
What? Is there something wrong with
What about the average grenade?
Got him. Okay. Take and take. What's in here? Black powder. What is this? Oh, update testing procedures. Okay. A mag pick.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Manual in the locker.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Ah.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign.
Sneak attacks.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Okay. There we go.
Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Unless, I mean... Productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
It's a vendor.
find it.
Got him. Got him. Or is it already in there? Wait, no, I didn't go in this one. Take that.
On which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Sounds like a cat meowing. Now I can't get it out of my head. I don't lock it.
Embrace development.
Where are you? Got him. Got him. Anything else in here? Take that. Yes, you!
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
Any distraction? What can we do for a distraction? I'm coming.
Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
I don't know if I can do a distraction for you. Communication tower controls. Access console for communication to okay.
Subjects, we all know that structure is as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built.
Got it.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point.
Gun blazing. Don't even care. Fight them head on. You don't scare me. Alright, in we go. Okay, I like the combat so far. It feels pretty much the same as the first game. Maybe a little better.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Uh-oh. Don't say that. Ooh. Little journal. Anything else? Okay. What in here?
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh, shit.
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck
Now I gotta help them. What did you guys do? I knew I should have come in here.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Law, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under
Oh.
rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help.
Oh.
85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the
That
mission.
went south real fast. Pickpocket Niles. Pickpocket Niles. You can just loot him.
Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra.
I got
in
it
his
from here.
endeavors.
I'll
Per
assist
Earth
Pascal.
Directorate guidelines. An incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. And there's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have...
How do we... Oh.
Recruits, troopers, wardens, arbiters, hold positions.
Oh.
Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by.
No choice but to...
Nope, that's not what I want to do. How do I switch? Ah, got it. Okay, take that. We'll go save Pascal. I ain't letting her die right away. Need a pumping station keycard. Where can I get that?
Hey, you there! What are you doing here?
Oh
Why
God.
aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone
Oh
mad?
God.
Something has transpired at Central
Tim.
Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
I know.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to
Oh,
over the
God.
intercom, but
Oh no.
sorry. which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
I did nothing to you. You were just in my way. Now I need to get into the Skip Labs.
Never. I'll not compound my guilt by helping you further. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. it is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject. Even if no one else does.
It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it? I know you're a good subject, and how much you felt me out?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh, come on.
It's almost certain I'll be sent to mental refreshment, so I can't risk more demerits ensuring it. My last perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When
This man is so afraid.
Maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Bro.
What do you mean,
I could help you out.
Me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I'll find a way to fix it for you. Editing reports has saved me a few times.
I'm not certain I follow.
What?
You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization?
Yeah.
To cover my abject failures?
Exactly.
I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You'd do that for me?
I would. If you let me in.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
I'll help you. If you let me in. So I need a pumping station key card. So I don't have lockpick. Unless. We can't level up yet though. Damn. I gotta say, unless I can get lockpick right now. Can I ask him for a key card to the pumping station? Is that something I can do?
Please remember what we spoke of.
No, I cannot. Maybe it's around here somewhere? Elevator.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Okay. I don't want to go this way though.
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Damn it. Why? Up we go, I guess. Anything special here? No. Cigarette lighter. else? No? After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or his.
Oh. Look, mash buttons. The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. An excess flow of fuel would cause them to combust. Increase the flow. You ignore the warnings and press some buttons. Should you close your eyes?
It is not our place to question.
Oh, that worked pretty well. Got that. Okay. Anything else?
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
I don't see anything. Okay.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be...
Oh, there he is. Wait. Personal reports. It was him. Delete all demerits. Third class. Philip Alderman, Cadet Third Class, which was the one that we had. Cured 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and a mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend replacing him on a PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan, so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Additional warnings. Below is a watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Overheard laughing on duty. Left eyepiece off electronic looking glass for glass after use. Suspected of spreading gossip. Disheveled uniform, oil stained breeches. There you go, Corbin. You're all good. I said I would help you out. You can use an auto dock. Why did I say it like that? Stealth is no fun. Guns blazing in these games is more fun. Stealth is fun in Far Cry. Not in a game like Fallout. Or Outer Worlds in this case.
The auto-mechanicals shall turn the tide.
Where? There we go. Got him. Got him. Fine. Okay, I don't see anything else. Well, maybe in here. It's for that. Okay. Anything else? No? Don't even know what that is. Alright. There we go.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does now. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan? What exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this was before we even got here? It was just collateral?
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. Not too late for you to stand down. Did the math say I'm going to kill you? Because that's what it's about to happen.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Oh. She was just gonna do it anyway. This is scripted. Okay. Now we're just floating in an escape pod in space.
Shovrin's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Unidentified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
Just floating in space.
No longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Definitely an interesting way to start the game. Oh, come on. There you go. They found me. The Outer Worlds 2. It's quite an intro, honestly. Quite an intro. I like it. Okay.
They're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
10 years. Holy crap.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Anyways, for almost 10 years? That's not okay, Val. I won't call it sabbatical. I was unconscious, floating in space. Deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
It's probably for the best. I do feel a little different.
Say,
Okay, now we can do skill, and you can change your stuff if you want. Okay, I'm gonna keep what I have, I think. My skills, I think I'm gonna keep the same too. Keep everything the same.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Got it. Give me a briefing.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years.
Oh.
Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Seems bad. Ah, good. Good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then. Things are really fell apart without me, didn't they?
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern.
I'm concerned.
Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
She's alive? Heavy sigh. What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Certainly seems different. Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Okay. Will do. You got it. Yay! Ooh. Perks. Bullet shield. Ninja. Electrotherapist. Space Ranger. Also scales damage. Oh! That's cool. Trophy hunter. Rapid recharge. After dropping to 10% less. Okay. Electrotherapist. We're gonna go Space Ranger, I think. Although Bullet Shield seems good. No, we're gonna go Space Ranger. Apply. And then her skills. One in lockpick. And then I think we'll do one in I want to say engineering. Actually, we'll do speech. Okay. Guess let's go speak with Niles. Niles.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles? Mind the rift there, Agent. DeVries was a traitor and Shogun was coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not,
He's got a cool scar. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
I'm sure you did the best you could. And you didn't search hard enough, clearly. What's done is done.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you.
You found me, so
then,
I'm grateful.
I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information from that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I agreed. I agree. Forget any of this happened. Why is it highlighted though? I think it's just the lighting. Never mind. I think it's just the lighting.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Unprovoked? Hardly. Sure, self-defense. We can call it that. On occasions of stopping a maniac from destroying an self-defense. We can call it self-defense, sure.
For original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Okay,
You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Brother's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Okay. Land on Paradise Island. What a name. Paradise Island? It's not paradise at all. Far from. Okay. Down?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony.
Okay.
Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call on his part, and much appreciated. Sounds like an excuse to me.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thank you. Already, why not unlock it yourself?
Helpful addendum.
Thank you.
Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Cyspigs are good at dispersing bodies, too. Just saying.
Cystipigs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love. Any idea where I could find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Cool. Dematerializer. Which we have to go. Well, we got a thing. There it is. Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Open it. Oh! Auntie's acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. Cool. And then that's the next one. So you need decryption keys. Cool. Okay. Out we go. Companions. You can have 2 commands who follow, assist you. Each command, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Welcome to Paradise Island.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh. So he's like a workbench you can just have on the move with you. That's cool. Okay. What's up? What's this? Important announcements. The fuck was that?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up DeVries' trail.
Okay. I'm kind of glad I came up here. Fuck me, that was close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ammo. Anything else around? No. Well, wait. Of course there's gonna be stuff everywhere, because, you know, it's an open world game, but... And I look everywhere in these games. Well, mostly everywhere. I don't even know what half this stuff is I'm picking up. Ooh. An extra holster. Cool. Okay. This way? Sure. It's too dangerous to take a direct approach. Companion ability.
You needed a stretch.
We're fine. We're good, bro. Xyranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the K. So it's like radiation. Got it. Good to know.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hi.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yeseng Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Okay.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance.
Oh.
Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Are they dead?
Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Okay. How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Okay.
What? You been in hibernation or something?
Yes.
We're here to bring
I
the
have.
free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay, thank you.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim to keep them standing still.
Let's see. What is this?
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not an excruciating... Don't mean to sound unsociable,
Trooper
but
Erickson.
you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
Oh
I guess
my
that's
god.
Something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere.
Whoa.
Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again.
Again?
Until the damn thing blasts me.
It's
while
happened
I'm
more
reloading.
than once.
Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
They're known for their manners.
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of
I'll do
resources,
it.
I guess. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
If they're looking for more cannon fodder, you'd be perfect. You can say that?
Well, when you put it that way, maybe I'll stick with sentry duty for now. I'm sure I'll find some other way to climb the rungs. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
I don't have medical.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
No. I'm a doctor. Of a sort.
Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
You'll live, probably.
That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful
You'll live,
prognosis over the alternative
probably.
any day. Don't sweat it none.
If I was a
Anti's choice
doctor, I
advocates
would
for
help you.
self-reliability anyway.
I'm not a doctor.
Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
Will someone else solve your problems?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat.
Aren't you relying
The
on
other
someone
troopers
else?
here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
That was a nice conversation. By you.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
I must ask you to hold still.
Can't help you.
Bro.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle.
Ooh.
Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg.
Ooh.
There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
You fetch the restraints, I'll grab the bone saw.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Or I could help. What if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't recompensated? Or...
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Talk to her later. Can I talk to her?
Have a profitable day.
No. I can't talk to you. Randomly mix it and hope for the best. Let's do it. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. Ah, perfect! I like the luck thing now. I never do it in Fallout, but I'm doing it this playthrough.
I'm rather amazed.
Sorry, time is...
Here.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
I'm just good, man. I'm just that good.
No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Cool. Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you'll be able to equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots. Okay.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Okay. Amputation seems a bit extreme.
Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are
I
my
love
pockets
the
gonna be after all
dialogue.
this talk?
This is even better
Don't suppose
dialogue
there's
than
a
the
discount for
first
only
game.
taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll
Okay,
pay
I already
full
saw
cost.
all this.
A kind. I don't encourage delay.
I already saw this. Because we did the thing. We're not gonna steal anything.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Anything else to do? No.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon
can talk
if
to
you're
him
here for the
again.
dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the
Oh,
long
I can give
side
him
of
the thing.
short.
There you go.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what
There you
hit them once
go.
I'm back in the field.
Hopefully you feel
Thanks
a little
again,
better.
friend.
You're welcome.
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, that was nice. What's in here? Sleeping place thing? Nothing really. Okay. Well, here.
Our target audience here.
Hello.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Information.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them protectorate
I like her hair.
defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Antes
Blunt
Choice
and
highly
murderous.
prizes in a
Damn.
commander of corporate forces.
Okay.
To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Okay.
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of
Okay.
work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
I wonder
Tell
what
you
the
one thing
speed
you
run
can't
for this
avoid,
game is,
the
because
bridge.
what was it,
No
Outer
other way
Worlds?
around
The
it,
first
and
Outer
at
Worlds, you
present,
could do it in like
it's
8
held by
minutes.
Protectorate forces.
So what could you do
We
this
have a
game
small
in?
contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
That is my question.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They
That's
merged,
exactly what I'm asking for.
rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
I understand.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I have no idea. That ref
Apologies,
Can say
but
that.
tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much.
I'm not
I was
lying
hoping
to
you'd
you.
have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
She doesn't believe me.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan.
19
Trying to find a
point
name that would
business
convince
plan?
patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
What's 19? I suppose point 18 is your plan is picking a name, and 19 is devising a better greeting. Tell me the truth, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Okay. Good to know.
All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
See you later.
Oh, must be one of my... Time for another performance review.
There's so many people to talk to.
Apologies, I'm still applying the required
Like
elbow
right at the
grease
start.
to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency.
Sure.
I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why? I gotta ask, why do you keep getting demoted, man?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was
Got
quite
demoted to
skilled at it.
this? For the Sprat race either.
Oh, wait, there's a Sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own... never mind. I'll figure it out.
Alright, see you later. Talk to anyone? No? No? Okay. Out we go.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my...
What are you?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success.
What'd you do?
Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever
What'd
had
you
the
do?
perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation then.
Hmm?
I had just
You
the
bet.
thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
What do you need?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with
What
a
do you
business
need me to
associate
do?
to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me.
I'll do it.
Why, the path there might
That
be
is
lousy
definitely
with
for me.
raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Where is it?
While exploring facilities to the north, my
What's
partner
there?
unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Sounds like a jerk. How'd you rope him in?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure.
What?
Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
We could work something out.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's choice way. I have a few bits I can
Auntie's
offer you.
choice
Not
is
much, but if it
weird to
turns out a
hear,
roaring
rather than
success like it
Spacer's
ought to,
choice.
and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Okay.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics.
What's... Yeah, where are they
Truth
for?
is, haven't the slightest.
What?
You know the Protectorate have
You don't
all
even
the
know what
most
you're getting?
advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Where is it?
The broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Don't worry, I'll get it.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
All right. I'm just getting, like, every side quest possible.
Store this stuff? They must be storing something
Why not?
good.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards?
No.
Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
How would you describe losing all of your troops and nearly dying?
It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed if you remain so prickly about it. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varric.
Funny, because you look like a dumb prisoner for me. I'm not saying that. If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from outside of it? You wouldn't happen to know a way of an armory, would you? Nice to meet you.
How refreshing. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did...
Better I get whatever's inside that armory than the people who imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously,
I
would
want
prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
You got it.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again.
I don't hear your ankle squeaking, but...
Need something, Commander?
Okay. This isn't working out. I think we should part ways.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary.
That's a
not
lot of
bank.
bits.
And certainly
How big
not
is
some
a
kind
bit
of
in this game?
gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is this door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Sure, if you don't mind. I just saw the second response. If you don't mind taking out all of Fairfield at the same time. Do it. Do it right now. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Don't encourage him.
Do it.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
I'm shocked. Just get to the
In
point.
any siege, advantage goes to the defenders.
Get
right
to
now,
your
the
point.
Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That
Make your
station
point.
is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
Okay. If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
You know, armory stuff. A corpse. Armory
Don't
stuff.
that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway,
Yeah, it's a
why
bit
would the
simple,
Protectorate
but
lock
I
up
feel like that's
everything
what's
they
in
need
there.
to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine, it's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Well, I might know some way in. Unique challenge requires a unique solution.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
I sure do. I could solve this, of course, but I have other matters that need my attention. Oh, no, not really. Just stating the obvious.
Helpful.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meets door idea now?
Okay. Well, we can get into the door, probably. Is there anything in here? Nope. I'm gonna go talk to that guy on the other side. Let's go do that.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint
Boy,
ourselves with
take
that
this
minister
terminal
like
and
she said.
trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Okay. Someone seems a little tense.
What do you think the smokes are for?
Are they helping?
It's like getting a few breaths of air while standing in a decompressing cargo bay, so... Yes and no. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. But that terminal... The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies.
Okay.
But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Oh no.
Drones are only as dangerous as
I
their
was attacked by them. You
But
sure
it's
you
a
want to do
moot
this?
point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
Okay.
Been key mashing all day. Surprised my fingers ain't stumps at this point. It was as simple as putting in the time, that'd be one thing. But it's a bit thornier than that. These protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out.
Oh my god.
Have to start all over. Ask me how I know.
If at first you don't succeed.
Have another smoke.
Have another smoke. Damn right. Exactly. Wait. No, try again. You should try again.
Sometimes
damn
you gotta get away
right.
from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope. Guessing that means you're flat out of not that I need the help of some protectorate townie, understand, but I might have heard my predecessor was odd jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity.
I noticed a baton locked in one of the cases.
What? Oh, yeah. I must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself.
Let's go talk to him now. Who we saw at the bar.
Going to that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gumption.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
Why do you think I'm
What? When I could...
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation
I got something for
is
you.
not a... Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts. Thank you for making...
Thank you. Okay, now we'll go talk to him. Give him the code.
Something I can help you with? I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up.
I'll do it.
Look at him go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead.
A celebratory smoke.
This calls for a celebratory smoke. Say,
you're welcome.
Maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
I'm in a good mood. Why not?
You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. I reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Thank you. Wasn't there a thing I could get to? Possibly.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Oh, here. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much.
Thank you.
That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Okay. How do we get up? Got an idea. Can I jump up here? Wait. Wait. Can I make that? That's kind of an awkward jump. How could we
lot
get
of
it?
fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how.
I can look up local bounties. My own bounty. I have no bounty. That's good. Ha. Go here. Got it. Here we go. I could open the door. Oh. Oh. Equip.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I just saved you two a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
Understood. Cool. That's an outfit. This one's better, but I like the look of mine better. Can I just unequip it? Oh, I can. Oops, I dropped it. Where'd it go? Well, that's gone. I did not mean to drop it. Oh, I added it to junk? Maybe I added it to junk. I added it to junk. Remove from junk. Okay.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable?
Where are we going? There's two. That's main quest, I think.
Disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
I guess we'll do that.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Oh, no. No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must
That's quite a
understand,
hairdo,
the Protectorate
gotta say.
citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void?
Oh, that's awkward.
Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us.
I'd help.
Which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him,
there's a
I
choice.
have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Interesting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Narrow Eyes, are you making fun of me? I'm not an idiot, so no. I believe in righteous justice. Especially anti-corporate justice. What say you to that? I like that.
Perish the thought. The first rule of
Are
diplomacy
you making
is never to
fun of
slight
me?
a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives.
Do we now?
But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Think we can trust this guy?
With that hat?
Absolutely not. I don't trust him with that hat either. I don't trust this guy.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps
I don't trust
saw
this
such
guy
a
with
name
that
amidst
hat.
my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
I love that you can whisper
Surely
to
a
companions
go-getter
during
like yourself has more
conversations.
ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Spare me the psychophancy. If a real philanthropist touched you, you'd crumble to ash. Nice sales pitch.
You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict.
Okay.
The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
The Ministry of Accuracy
learned about
contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Okay.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Okay.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Yeah, I don't know. What about you?
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
Okay. Should have talked to her first. Damn it. Oh, can we...
What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
Can we work this out? No? Okay. Well, whatever.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're...
Okay. I understand. We're fine.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch.
What is that?
Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Ooh. Your pitch could use a little work, but thanks for the welcome.
Of course. Though I must also apologize for my inappropriate courtesy a moment ago. You're here for delectable discountables, not my pointless observations. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect
How can I
Goods,
improve your
a proud
day?
Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success. Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. No sign of them sprats, thank law. No sign of those crafty little devils as yet. Coming back out. Be there in a moment. I'll meet you back at the counter. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I've been working still finding my stride with all the marketing suavity. Well,
what's your
according to
issue?
the guide in situations, thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything Sure thing. When you say...
So you could... Ooh. I'm not gonna steal it, but... Okay. Interesting. You could steal some stuff. I'm not going to, but you could. Well, I'm not gonna steal stuff right now, at least. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. What's in here? Oh, we can't go in there.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement.
What are you?
Heavens. Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me.
Did I?
Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Betwixt. You seem a little jumpy.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Hmm. Unfleshly manifestation?
I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a herd, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Probably whoever it is just didn't want to get caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe? Is that all that happened?
More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
Could be. No, medical. I think your manifestation is a common burglar.
Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food? Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation.
Have you
Knocked
investigated?
on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then,
chair.
Being of pure information, probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess.
I can look into it. Sorry, did you say being of pure information? Oh, so you're unbalanced. Explains a lot.
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet.
It's a theory.
But it's one theory.
Maybe matter can only be transferred, not destroyed. And what is the body but a mass of atoms?
Right? It's all gotta go somewhere after we cash in our bits. Who's to say some of that matter don't stick around in one form or another? I certainly won't say no.
I'll see if I can turn anything. I'll look into it. What's in here? I need stuff. There's so many places to look at. So much to explore. So many people to talk to. This is someone's home. What's in here? Is this also someone's home? Yes. Okay. Can't talk to you. Compass. Okay. About here. DeVries. Oh.
DeVries sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Journal. Seek assistance in infiltrating the Vox relay station. There should be more stuff. Aha! DeVries' tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Ooh!
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Interesting.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Oh, she having doubts.
I did it. They are all dead.
No, they're not.
And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so strange to me? This? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon
Reckon
Point.
So. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say. What are the ones that exactly is the Order?
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Hope of revenge. Our hands aren't clean either now. We've killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
Yeah. I imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing. DeVries certainly did.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
Of course I do, but killing her won't give me back those years.
No. But it might keep her from stealing more years from someone else. Or doing worse still.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
Okay. Level 3. I'm gonna go for a medical and I'll do a medical and an engineering. Yes. Okay. Do a little bit of medical stuff. Where are we going? Oh, that's... You know what? Let's go do that. Wait, what is... Scrap of paper. Aha! What looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written onto the scrap of paper. Unseal cellar. Where's the cellar? No, actually, it's outside. Aha!
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about? Or anything weird like that, right? I'm not here to fight.
Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
I don't want to get into combat if I don't have to.
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice. And how much better off would you have been if you'd been under a guiding hand? Moments ago I loathed you, but now I think I merely pity you.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would
I'm handling
please
this.
me
Go
to
away.
end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from
I don't
the
want to
mouth
get into
of a
combat if I
corporate
don't have
pet.
to. Guessing that means you also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's Choice?
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
I'll take that as a no. Would you accept being prisoners of war then?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
Clearly. Why? Which is why you're cowering in here rather than confronting the enemy head on.
I will admit, dying like a cornered sprat is not the righteous future the Order predicted for me as a child. But what other option is there? Failure is disallowed. Surrender is treason.
3 more corpses won't make a difference to the war effort. You'll be dying for nothing.
You must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking.
We don't need any deaths here.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I'm already standing here. Spit it out.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sound like she was special.
Was. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field.
Okay.
But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for...
You're welcome.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
I'll be taking that. See? No one had to get hurt. No one had to die. Investigate the greenhouse. We're doing like no main quest stuff, by the way. Which I had a feeling would happen.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
I'm
simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Security thinks you're up to more than growing plans. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
I do. No, but I've played the game too, and want to know how you're getting away with it.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in.
True.
So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Ooh. Sounds good to me.
Wow, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardossa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia.
What do I get?
Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive,
I like it,
but to thrive. And that's, trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. It'll probably... So, if she catches you...
I'll be back
and
when
I'll
it's
be
done.
waiting here with...
You got it. You got it. I'll do it. No questions asked.
Who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Is it over here? Yes. Well, let's go. Let's do it. Had a feeling I would do just a bunch of side stuff before I do any main mission stuff. I do that in like every game. But I'm absolutely loving this game so far. I know I haven't been doing a lot of talking, but it's just been a lot of dialogue.
I'm gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Replenishment terminal keycard. You would have it, probably.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I have a private matter.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about? Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice.
Let's just see if we
Got
can
more
butter
armor
her
than
up a bit.
hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old clunker. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
Yeah, well, life's full of disappointment. Get over it. What's stopping
Don't have
you?
the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. I heard you got the bug, huh?
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Can I reload? Wait, when is that? Oh, that was a while ago. I didn't mean to do that. She didn't even have it. Oh, mistakes were made. Let's just not do that. That was bad. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. I did not mean to do that at all. Yeah, that was a mistake. She didn't even have the thing I wanted.
Keep them coming. I can do
Gonna need a
all
bigger
day.
storeroom for all these orders.
So we need a key card. Where would that key card be?
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several... Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Terrible man-eating ones that'll put fear of foliage into every prospect farmer. Come on, a little peek won't hurt. It'll be our secret.
Our secret, huh? I bet you tell that to all the replenishment officers. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds, or in this case, grows. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Hey. Got it. Adjust it. We got it. Turn to the greenhouse. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was a mistake the first time. I meant to crouch to see if... I don't know if she had it on her. She didn't even have it on her, so... Okay.
Hello again.
All done.
You get that inventory issue sorted?
Sorted.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Cool. Sounds good. Where are we going? So much.
Is it me, or has my... Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
That's task complete. Okay. That's way over there. That's way over there. That's way over there. Okay. Fully located on the west coast of the island. Infiltrate it and retrieve. Yeah. Oh, it's like way away. Well, we're gonna have to go this way anyway. So I guess we'll just do that one. Also, I'm gonna save. Do my first save. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Use the bathroom. So, stand by. Alright. I'll just get a little bit of a snack as well. That's right, we're going over there. Finally do some exploring.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Are you alright?
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
Poor shot. He'll live.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Okay. Your secret's safe with me.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time
won't tell
before
anyone,
these
I
Protectorate
swear.
drones break through and do
No, I
some
actually won't.
real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
I like you.
That would be an understatement. Look, a fresh conscript like you wouldn't understand. I was due a promotion 3 cycles ago. Yet here I am, same rank and post, constantly being lectured and talked down, mocking me like I'm some unlearned recruit. Sometimes they send 2 or 3, but you're right. It feels like the Protectorate is still testing our defenses. But I'm our last line of defense right now. Plus, Officer Carr ordered me not to step foot from this post. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Okay. I'm stuck. Good. Okay. Let's go to that objective over here for that one guy.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yes?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit?
Sure.
Of course.
We sure can.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts.
We can go meet
this
him.
friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
What
After
happened?
I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. I had my orders.
Oops,
I
I
was
didn't mean to
stay
skip it.
low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent would do. Folk need to learn how to make it on their own. Support only weakens them.
Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Okay. Let's go see
Much
him.
appreciated, Command. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb.
Okay. We'll go see him eventually. We're gonna go do this stuff first, though. Let's actually do some exploring. Less talking, more exploring. Spent like an last hour talking to people. Yeah. Engineer hat. I figured out the way up. Yeah. Here. Yeah. This game is pretty, I will say. It's very pretty.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Oh!
Are you breathing? Say something!
Oh!
Jackson! 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 Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
He's dead. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Not my garden. Oh no. Why would he
thought
attempt
those
that?
boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
That's too bad. His business partner is going to be
Not
upset.
nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Oh! Just mysteriously jumped?
I admit it looks bad, but please
It looks
don't
real
tell me
bad.
you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down. How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Ooh!
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Exactly!
I can help. I'm in.
Thank the Sovereign.
I'm in. Okay. So it double jump, basically. Over there. How am I gonna get... Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay, this is really nice. I love it. Oh god, that's a big jump. Got it, we're good. Ah. Okay. That's a really big jump. Got it.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I have it. We're good. God dang, this is treacherous. Flywheel. Ooh, almost didn't make that. Bro, you alright? How the fuck did he do that? Here.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah.
That was some impressive climbing.
Thank
Poor
you.
Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful.
Now, let's see about helping you.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind... Please...
Alright, let's get you down. Farmer clothing. Sure. Anything else? Bits. The harvester's lifting has ground to halt. There we go. Oh. Oh! Oh god.
Oh, thank the law.
You're welcome.
I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make...
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuate. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from
Alright. Another side quest down. We can go finish the other one. The severed arm. Ew. Yeah. Man, I should have looked at that one thing before I went up there. Well, whatever. Where is that? Oh. Over there. Where am I? Here? Where am I? Oh, I see. I'm right there. Couldn't see it underneath. Guess we'll go do this one. Might as well do all these ones while we're up here. Ow! Shock soak.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you, I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts.
Ow! That was a bad idea.
Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Get rid of these. You. Jesus, how many are there? Got him. Oh, there's more. Oh boy. There we go. Well, we got them all, I think. I don't have anything to get in there. I could have disabled them that way, though. Okay. Now that one. Oh, okay. Okay, companions, I see you. Helping out. Appreciate it. It was good to finally do some combat, I will say. Got him. Wonder if I can use this for anything. Uh-oh. I had a feeling. I had a feeling something like that was going to happen eventually. It almost happened before. Well, I guess we're going back. Can actually get some skills. Go into hacking. And observation. Perks. Scrapper. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage. Bonus damage. Psychopath. Pickpocket. Ooh, I like pickpocket. I want to go pickpocket. I'm gonna go pickpocket, I think. Pickpocket. Or treasure hunter seems cool too. Nah, we're gonna go pickpocket. Okay.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me.
We're good. I got it covered. Okay. Let's not die this time by falling from a high ledge. Where'd it go?
Guns, cock to move.
There we go. Alright, let's not die this time. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted, your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is often times better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Oh. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skills, or any skill you have no points in already. But I gain a skill point every level. Oh. I'm gonna reject it. I thought about doing it, but
seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
oh shit! Yeah, go away.
Emergency protocols ready.
Okay.
You are taking an alarming amount of fluids here.
I'm fine. That's better than what I have currently, I think. Yes. It is. This one actually has a sight. What is happening? That sounds awful. Scrap metal. Let's go this way.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Ammo. Well, we can go this way as well. Go in that room.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
I'm fine. Ring, bracelet. Peacekeeper armor. It's like slightly better than mine. Nah. I think we'll just ignore that for now. What could you have gone in the top too? Yes. What's up here? Nothing? Oh god.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Yes?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on guard.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on.
I like you.
Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder.
I wasn't
Ain't
trying
but
to
one
steal
rung
your
at the
job.
bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
Immunograph.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most
Can
everyone
you be
else
a
who got one
companion?
passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon.
What if I were to help you out?
Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Your mission enhanced Solar Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. But they'd erase it from the financial records if they could.
I see.
It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I've only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
If you asked.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately?
No.
It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder.
Okay.
Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated, or lamenting that his mock
What if I
martini
were to
ain't
take
blended
care of
quite
it?
Right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
And go independent.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this
Ain't
position
easy
before?
moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
I want her to be a
Advance
companion.
remind you of Helen. Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
I like her. Can she be a companion? I'm sucking. Okay. Got him. We're good. music box. I don't know what the music box do, but I'm sure they do something. Why else would it be here? Here. Oh. Nice. Let's drink that. Okay, got what we need. What's up here?
Engaging Please seek treatment for.
Got it. Good. Okay. Nothing useful there. Guess we go up some more. Ooh. Got him.
Great. First they're in the walls, get down the ceilings.
We're good. We're all good. Okay. Coolant tank, some rounds. In here, I guess. Yeah, down here.
This highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Okay. Print it. Use the auto dock too. Nice. Alrighty, we're out of here. Mission complete. I wonder if she can become a companion. I have no idea. I hope so. Apparently there's still drones. We'll do it later. There. It can be really hard to see the main objective sometimes, I swear. Let's go back.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment. Every
I'm
time
gonna finish
I
off
think
some
I'm
of these
having a
side
bad
quests,
day,
and I think
just tell
we'll
myself,
stop there for today. It seems like a good stopping point before we do more quests and main stuff.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister.
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires. How has your progress been? Have you acquired? Excellent!
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Yeah, I want to join. I want you to join me.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she
Hey,
do without
you are.
Auntie's
I don't like
hand
you.
to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Independence will offer you many opportunities, some more legal than others.
What? I have done nothing to deserve
I support her fully.
such barbaric treatment.
Stupid hat.
Is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our...
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
I'll come find you.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly.
Nope.
Now, if you're quite finished urging, the acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second, worry not, the Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yeasayers still cling to it.
Find some other back to
myself,
break.
I didn't mean to impose. You've already... It's been a long time since I've encountered someone able to operate on their own. Do return if you're interested in another task, however.
Don't hold your breath. I don't like you.
All done in
Inez?
there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you
I
off.
like you.
My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
I want you on my team. I like you.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Maybe. You got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in
I
top
like you.
form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Graffs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Yay! We have a companion. Heck yeah, I love her. She kind of reminds me of Veronica from New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas. Don't know why. Just kind of does. Guess we'll go turn in that, and we'll go back to do that one, and then probably stop there.
These riffs got me up. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
But I've got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler?
Oh,
This was
God.
supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous.
Hey.
Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium
Okay.
view and head office tower.
Let's see. I wanted to go do that. Because apparently I didn't get them all. So, let's go back and get them all. We'll get them all, we'll come back, and then I think we'll stop there for today. Seems like a good stopping point. We spent most of the time just talking to people, I feel like, but you do that a lot at the start of the game, don't you?
Ain't sure why you're so broken up over losing your Andy's Choice contract. You're your own boss now. No one yanking your chain. That sounds pretty good to me.
You don't get it. You ain't nothing in Auntie's Choice without a contract. Just a rung leech scraping by. It's lonely at the bottom. But I ain't planning to stay there for long.
Oh, believe me, I know more than you think. But you're with us now. We're a team. No bottom rungs in this crew.
Sure. Don't mean to come across ungrateful. I'll pull my weight. Tell you what, once I raise my stock with Auntie and land a new, better contract, I'll have a shindig to say a proper thanks.
I like you. You can stay on the team as long as you want.
Ready to waste on your command.
I was missing one. Seriously? Well, we got it. Oh. Okay.
this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom.
Turn in complete bounty. Yay! We have a level up 2. We're gonna do medical again and guns. Okay. I like to spread it out a little bit, do a little bit of everything, be a bit of a jack of all trades. So maybe I should have taken that perk, I don't know. Mods. Where are we going? Oh, we can do our companion level ups. Every 5 levels, okay. Yours brush runs target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Now let's put himself in that. Inez. Stunts target, leaving them unable to act for a short time. Occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Ooh. I like that. We'll get you all fixed up, Inez. Don't worry about it. We'll get you all fixed up. I like you. I guess we gotta do that task. Where is her thing? Oh, super close. Just over here. Hi, Salt. Is it bad that I can't watch the long streams because it overwhelms me, so I tend to watch some of it? Why does it overwhelm you? You shouldn't let it overwhelm you.
Them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble. No beast could
welcome.
resist.
Good to see you.
Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened? Well, that's wonderful.
Oh, damn it.
news.
I didn't mean to skip it.
Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Free to fix your graph. She says you can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down.
That's weird. I don't know why.
Oh,
that seems like a weird thing, but...
reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
I don't know, that's
where
weird.
my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
So you prefer shorter streams, is what you're saying. I mean, I don't do long streams super often, but usually it's the weekend ones that are longer, because I have more time, rather than during the week. Although there is occasional long weekday one.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested
2 or 3 out at
and
the
so
highest.
Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Let her continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Confused by the title.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us.
Basically, there's Outer Worlds 1, and now this is Outer Worlds 2. And it's basically Fallout in space. That's why I named it the second Fallout in space. It's the second game, and it's basically Fallout in space. Basically, Outer Worlds is made by Obsidian, who made Fallout New Vegas. And it's got tons of Fallout elements in it. Really good games. Like, I've really enjoyed this game so far. Dialogue's like even better in this game.
When you breach the matriarch's lair,
so that's kind of the title. It's a little confusing, but
I found pheromones to be
I figured the people who like this series would understand
I'm
it.
certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be a
I'll
part
probably
of the
change the
moment.
title
I suggest your
sometime this week.
armaments be at the ready.
I'm not sure yet.
Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts, seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens.
Chop
please.
off the
Now,
parts.
when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there. Oh, I love questions. Ask away.
What's the story?
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart.
I don't know. I don't know about
Though
that.
I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. I see. I hope his spirits may be sustained.
I don't want to work with the
I've grown
Minister
fond
anymore.
of the Minister, but
Not
I
after
cannot
what he
help
said
but
to
wonder if he
Inez.
fully understands how proud the Protectorate are It takes great courage or
I like Inez. Inez is
desperation
a
to
good
acknowledge the
companion so
wrongs
far.
of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks. Or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. How I
Chopping
would
the
welcome it in
parts
this
sound like a
case.
fun jigsaw puzzle. I mean...
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
To some people, sure.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure, in theory,
Okay.
they'll be trust. I would not be here if this experiment.
See you later. Fire raft, raft, and then that one. No, they're like super duper duper far away. Like, oh my god, far away. Alright, that's a later job. That's the one we'll do next. Go from there, I guess. I'll make my way over to this one, but I'm probably gonna stop there. Considering I've been playing for like 4.5 hours. Not that I have anything else to go do. Where is he? I do not have the right weapon for this. I need to get a different weapon. This one sucks. How about we just don't deal with you right now? How about I just run this way and I ignore you? Sounds good to me. Go confront her. I wonder if you get I wonder if you get overwhelmed because it's just a long time that you're trying to entertain for. I mean, I don't think this has been a super entertaining stream because we've mostly just been talking to people like the whole time. But that's how it is at the start of new games, isn't it?
Did you not hear
Thing
me?
I should
This place is
do
closed.
is transfer files.
No learning
for this
today
full
about how everything
long
happens
type
according to
video I
the
want to
obscure
upload
calculus of
soon.
an indecipherable plan.
What's it about? I need to work on some Pokemon clips. I've got like 2 or 3 Pokemon clips to do. And then work on an Assassin's Creed video. Or a Assassin's Creed Platinum video. Which probably is still like another 2 weeks away. But I made good progress on it last week. That's like the next big video though. It won't be nearly as long as the Nier video was. It won't be 3 hours. It'll be more like 20, 25 minutes. Because there's a lot of time in between stuff.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
I'll let him talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island.
older version of a mobile
I'm afraid
game
she's
I've been
going to do
wanting
something
play.
terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
I saw that. What was it like? One of your videos did like got like 300 something views in like a few hours. I was like, what? It's like a mobile game. I don't remember what it was. I just thought it was really weird. I'm not saying it was bad or anything, I just thought it was super weird. It's super weird to me what gets attention and what doesn't.
How did...
Like...
You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time.
It's really interesting what pulls views and what
they started
doesn't.
talking to some others
I post something, I think, oh, I think this will do really well. It does terrible. I'm like, oh man, I spent so much time on that.
Really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she
That's
worked
like the
with
worst
Victor
part
and
is
her
when you
other
spend so much
contacts.
time on
On top
something
of
and it
everything
does
else,
awful. When you think it'll do
became just
great.
too much for me.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Maybe not too many people upload some of specific stuff. That's why I try and stream different games, not like the games everyone's playing. Like this is the probably the most up to date I have ever been with a game. This came out in October, end of October, same day as Ghost of Yotei came out. I still haven't finished Ghost of Yotei. I'm not even that far into it. I just don't have time. I've been too obsessed with Fallout 76 lately, and now the only time I have to play games anymore is when I stream. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I try and play games that I don't see many other people playing at all.
Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed
To try and
with the
stand
cliffhanger
out.
ending of chapter 6.
Some of them do well.
It was the
Some
one where
don't.
capitalist fanatics
Tomb
brought
Raider does
complete
pretty well
destruction
for the
upon
most part.
Arcadia,
Tomb Raider does alright.
but
That's
you
why
know
we're
how it
starting a new
works.
Tomb
It was
Raider
somehow
game next
miraculously
Sunday.
saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if
I
there
think
was no one else
Pokemon
to
will start
listen.
to pick up.
That and the
Blaze
invasion
Black 2
itself
did
set
when I
her
did it
mind to
last
dark
year.
things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Would have talked to a Crabble about it. I didn't listen.
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7,
Because you
going
worked
on
hard
8 years ago
like,
now.
suddenly get traction years
She
later.
never slept. Didn't
Honestly
talk to
though,
anyone if
that's
she could avoid it.
probably what's going to
After
happen.
we
I've got
became
some like
friends, she
YouTube
began to
shorts
change.
that I
Still
recorded
bothered her
3
from
years
time to
ago,
time,
3 or
but I
4
thought it
years
mostly
ago,
behind
and
her.
they're now to like almost
I couldn't
10,000
watch her
views.
go back to how she'd been, or worse.
Like I've got one that gets like almost 200, 300, maybe 400 views a week, and it's like 3 or 4 years old. But like Pokemon has picked up a bit. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I think some of the newer ones will pick up, just gonna take a little bit. And I've got some other, like my next one's like super, it's a more highly edited video. It's got a little more comedy to it. It's in a game, but editing game videos are easier for me rather than where I'm just talking to a camera, because I hate listening to myself 6 or 7 times when I edit it. I'd much rather be playing a game, but at least I have something from it, and it's not so much hearing myself the whole time. Those are like the edit videos I hate editing. Let's see. What is my most popular one? Oh, I know what my most popular video is. I know what it is. I guarantee it is my PS3 physical collection video. 2.8K. Next one, Stellar Blade. 1.1. Big jump. Although, Dragon Guard 3, 710. Those are some of my biggest ones. If I were to do another desk setup video like I've been thinking about, that'd probably do pretty well. The first one did alright. Yeah, some of my older videos are not good. But if I were to post those now, I guarantee they'd do better. All the ones that are like 4, 5, 6 years old, not great. But if I were to post some of those now, they'd probably do way better. Like if I were to post a Fallout video now, it'd do way better than 4 years ago did. But I kind of like doing the highly edited stuff, the stuff where it takes me more time to do it. I get more satisfaction out of seeing a completed video.
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal.
I'm gonna do a
to even
PS4
mention their
collection
name,
video soon, I think.
Which was surprising with how angry she seemed
When,
to be
I
getting
don't
with them,
know.
even as
Hopefully
she was
sometime,
deep into scheming
hopefully it
with
receives
Victor and the
record it
others.
sometime
She
this month
even
or next
continued
month.
to sign her messages, see you
Got
in
like
the
a
equation.
Battlefield video
so
planned.
confusing.
PS2 game you've probably never heard of. That might do okay. A few platinum videos planned. Probably 4 platinum videos planned right now. Maybe 5. Working on 1 currently. They take a while to do. It's a lot of time between actually recording clips for them. What do you know?
What do you mean? It was where she worked. One of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much. At least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar
Smaller
ways.
troopers did
I
bad
felt
for
her words to be
20 years
freeing,
ago.
at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether
I do
her
think there's
truth
some luck
was just more
involved
of her penchant to sow chaos,
with it as
no
well.
matter who may be caught
What
in her
you're at,
schemes.
what the algorithm
Some days
shows.
I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
10 months
Well,
ago,
something
I
about
made
that
a
too.
video talking about an series overview of the Walking Dead games. I thought that video would do really well, because the Dragon Guard 3 video was similar, in a similar style, and did pretty well. Did not good. It did not do good at all. I spent so much time on that video, too. I spent probably four days just editing that video. Just adding clips. Well, 4 days, like, not all day, but you get what I'm saying. With the bigger videos, I like to, like, record a good amount, then I'll edit it, record more, edit it, so it doesn't get super overwhelming. But, like, my older 100% completion videos were not very edited at all, but now I'm editing them down. So I think they'll do better. Hopefully. That's the hope eventually. I don't know. This is my see what works year. I'm trying some new things this year. I'm still not trying to be up to date, because it's just not me. I'm still gonna do what I want and not follow trends.
I did try to.
That's just
Once,
me, though.
After the corporatists
Why do you think
invaded
I don't play
Paradise
trendy
Island
games?
and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Why do you think I played Drakengard on PS2? Because I
No.
wanted to.
Nearest
Just,
I
I'm
could
gonna play what I
surmise,
want.
she'd left just prior to the
Record
fall of
what I
Fairfield.
want. It's because what I'm interested.
I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She
And
used
I
the same
edited
code
it
for
in a
everything.
way that I'd be interested in watching it.
15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Hmm.
No. But it had to be someone's fault,
I haven't been
right?
paying attention
The
to most of
Protectorate
this
couldn't possibly
conversation.
have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at
Still
them.
a fairly new channel I have. Wait, you have a new channel? I didn't even realize that.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can...
Oh, we got a toss ball card. Wait, can I pickpocket her journal? Detected. Damn. Can I? Okay, I don't want her to get mad. Does that mean I have a 70% chance to be successful? Wait. Just in case. Been around since March. I didn't even know about it. Oops.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Oh, now I can say it. What exactly is 15778?
It was a code she used for everything. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe using that code. Was hoping she'd left me something, but she did say once it had some meaning from...
That sounds like it could be...
She said it had some meaning. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just... I know I've no right to ask this of you, but that...
Okay, interesting. Totally didn't steal that from her. Here, let me look it up, so... You know, I thought about starting a second channel. One for just videos and one for live. But... I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna look it up. I think I found it. Oh yeah, you've told me about this. Oh yeah, okay. Can the followers / companions you have in this game get mad if you do bad things? Yes, they can, and some won't be happy with choices you say in dialogue and stuff. Choices you make in dialogue. You never really lose a companion, but they're not always happy with the choices you make if it goes against what they believe in. Okay. I think we'll stop there for today. Feels like a good stopping point. So I'm gonna save. I think we'll stop there and pick this up. Let's see, it's Saturday, I think, is the next one of this. But I think we'll stop there. Seems like a good stopping point. Really like this game so far, honestly. Really enjoy it. I've been craving a new Fallout-like game. Wonder what they think of you stealing her journal. We're just not going to talk about it. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I don't know what you're talking about. Were you watching someone else play? You didn't see that. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I'm glad I took pickpocketing though. I didn't really get any I got like one thing of extra dialogue, but it wasn't really worth it that much. Maybe it'll be worth it later though. I guess we'll see. Also, music in this game is really good. Dialogue's really good. I like the companions already. I'm excited to play more. So here, so I'll tell you, the next video is on this game, Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Just a little teaser. It's on this. The next one's on this. It's been a process, I'll say that. I'm almost there. I'm getting there. We're getting there. And then we start Rise of the Tomb Raider on next Sunday. Hardest difficulty. I'm excited about it. Let's see. No stream tomorrow. We're gonna finish Drakengard. I say Drakengard 2. Drakengard. I've got Drakengard 2, so I was thinking of that. We finished Drakengard on Tuesday. We got to do ending D and the ally quests or ally stuff. We're gonna do all that, and then we're probably gonna watch ending E, just because I'm not doing that for this because of the moon guy. Oh, okay. I was wondering who voted for Outer Worlds 2, because I hadn't really mentioned it at all. But it's a new game that I've wanted to play for a while. I got this used for like $45, and all the other used copies are like $55. So I feel like I got a good deal on it. And it's only been out for, what, 2 months? Not even 2 months. Well, yeah, just over 2 months. So I feel like I got a really good deal on it. Cheaper than Drakengard 2, I'll tell you that. I'm excited for doing Tomb Raider stuff. I think Tomb Raider is going to do well just because of the new game coming out later this year. I've got a bunch of Tomb Raider games planned. I've got Rise of the Tomb Raider hardest difficulty, which will start later in the week. Tomb Raider Anniversary. Shadow of the Tomb Raider hardest difficulty. What else? The Tomb Raider Remastered games, both of those. And then the new one, when it comes out, will be playing that day one, for sure. I don't know. I don't think it has a release date yet, but probably later this year. But I will be playing that day one for sure. And used games are nice, but consoles are risky. Yeah, I agree. I don't like to buy used electronics very often. Kind of depends on what it is. If like it's my only option, it's the only option. But I prefer to buy new for those if I can, or open box. Sometimes you can get a really good deal on used, but you're also taking the risk of dealing with a crappy seller or something. That's why I don't trust like DK Oldies or something. I don't even know if you have that in Canada, but scummy reseller thing. There's a bunch of bad videos about them. Thankfully the ones I've gotten are good. Yeah, I've never had a bad experience. I mean, the one thing I did buy used, I bought that PS3 was used, and it's fine. And that PS3 is used, and I knew it already had issues. So I knew that one had issues. That one didn't have any issues, but I recently repasted it and all that. And we use that one for streaming right there. It's hard to see. That TV is used, but that's like the special 3D display one. Yeah. The funny thing is I'll sell my stuff used, but I won't really buy it used that often unless it's like a super good deal. Hot consoles with corn on them. What? What are you talking about? The silver DS Lite was in much better condition than my original one. I want a new red DS Lite because mine is in awful shape. Like the analog buttons don't even... The directional buttons don't even work anymore. It's just so worn out. My bottom screen's got a bunch of scratches on it. The hinge is broken. It's in such bad shape, but I used it so much when I was a kid. But it's either like I repair that one, or I could just get like a newer, nicer one for probably the same amount. And it's also maybe I get a DSi instead. I never had a DSi. I have a new 2DS, but I definitely prefer to play DS games on an actual DS, not the 3DS or 2DS or any of those. I don't know, they just feel better on the original DS or DS Lite or DSi or whatever. Say I replaced P with C. Oh, okay. Yeah, people are weird. Why would you... I don't know why you wouldn't just delete it first. Like, how hard is it to pull out the hard drive, you know, before you sell it? Or, like, at least clear your hard drive or factory reset. I don't understand how people do that. Like, I'm so self-conscious about that when I sell something. I'm like, I like triple check to make sure it's wiped. Or I'll yank the hard drive from it. I usually do that. I've got like 4 500 gigabyte hard drives lying around. Just waiting to be used on something. And probably eventually end up in this PC for storage. I mean, I've got 8 terabytes of storage in this computer, but 8 terabytes for just video storage, but even that's like over halfway filled, but I need to go through it and delete some stuff. I could throw another 8 terabyte hard drive in this computer. Hard drives are cheap. Which is why they're good for storing large files. go ahead and turn off that. I thought you were meaning something else, Saltgoose, but I wasn't sure. God, it's already 3 o'clock. Damn. That's crazy. Can't believe it's already like 3 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Everyone, thank you for watching. More Outer Worlds 2 Saturday, probably. I might end up changing the times, I'm not sure. But probably what the times it's at now would be the time it's going to be. I might even do it earlier. I might start at like 10 or something, like Sunday streams are. I'm not sure. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. We'll be finishing Drakengard on Tuesday. And starting... Well, we were supposed to start Outer Worlds 2 next weekend, but we started it today because I didn't want to play Prey or Pokemon. So, Pokemon Wednesday. No stream Thursday. Pokemon Friday, which we haven't done a Friday stream in a while. Hopefully it's stable. And then Saturday and Sunday. I've been trying to do more streams and make them longer and stuff. I'm trying to make the weekend ones longer. The weekday ones are still going to be 2.5, 3 hours. 3.5 to 4 at the most. But well, Pokemon was long the other day. Are used iPods bad because they don't exist anymore? I have some used iPods. I've modded them so they're not exactly the same anymore. Let me go grab them. I'll show you. I don't know why I put these on. I'm not listening to anything. So, these are my 2 used iPods. Just thought I'd show you, Salt. They are both Gen 5 iPod Touches. But they are both modded, so they have flash mods in them. I do have the original hard drives for them too. But they are both modded with flash storage, so they're quicker. And have different modded faceplates. Like this one is black. It was originally black. And it's the this was the 30 gigabyte. This was the 60. That's why it's thicker. You can kind of see. See that? Red one is thicker because it was originally a 60 gig. This was a 30. This one has the most storage in it now, and it has like I think a 200 gigabyte SD card in it. This one has 100 gig? I don't remember. But they both work. They both have newer batteries. They're pretty easy to mod, and they're kind of fun. I don't really talk about these very much, but I do still use them. But like this one is modded with a green click wheel. They're both dead at the moment, but I do use them occasionally. One was originally supposed to be in my work truck, or the truck that I drive for work. But right now it is not. And this one was supposed to be for home use. I don't know how to mod them, but I could figure out. There's a lot of videos on it, and they're pretty easy. They're pretty easy to mod. I'd say the 5th gens are the easiest. The easiest to get into. The 6th and 7th, the 6th gen 6th gen classics, which are these, are not the best because they have really annoying clips. But 5th gens aren't too bad. Just don't try and mod like iPod Nanos, because those are really annoying. The Nanos, It's the Nano? Yeah, it's the Nanos. The Classics are easy. iPod Classics are easy. Except 6th gen. Those are kind of annoying. 4th and 5th gen are usually the easiest. And yeah. I have 4 iPods, because I have my iPod Touch as well, which has a bad battery. I have 5 iPods. Yeah, I have a 7th gen iPod Nano. And then I have a 6th gen iPod Nano with a obliterated screen. And then a 6th gen iPod Touch, I think it's 6th gen, with a bad battery. I thought they were pointless, not gonna lie. I thought the Shuffle was pointless, the iPod Shuffle. But yeah, they're not too bad. They're pretty fun. They're pretty easy to figure out. There's not much to them. But if you're considering it, Salt, I would definitely flash mod it. Like putting an SD card in instead of a hard drive. They're fun. These could both use like new back plates because they're all scratched up, but especially this one. But I don't really care that much. I care about the front. What did the Shuffle even do? It didn't really have an interface to interact with. It was just kind of, could only shuffle your music. So there was no screen to interact with to select different tracks. It would just shuffle your whole library. That was pretty much the point of the Shuffle. It's like you want music on the go and you don't care that it's all just shuffled. I don't think you could select certain playlists at all. I never owned one, but I knew a few people who did. They were also really tiny. Like the Classics are much bigger. The 5th gen was actually the first one you could play video on. That's why it's also called the iPod Video. iPod Classic / iPod Video. First one you could play videos on. Do either of these have a charge? No. They're both dead. Plug in a little fire wire and that'd get them jump started. Yeah, they're both dead. I like them. They're fun. Yeah, I think that's it. Stream Tuesday. Everyone have a great rest of your Sunday. Have a great Monday. I'll see you Tuesday for Drakengard. It'll be a good time. I'll just steal one of your iPods. I don't think so. I don't use them as much anymore, but I still like them. Yeah, until Tuesday, I'm gonna go. Everyone have a great rest of your day. Have a great Monday. I'll see you Tuesday for Drakengard finale. It's gonna be a good one. I don't know how long that stream's gonna be. Is it gonna be longer or shorter? I'm not sure. It depends on how long Ending D takes and how long the Ally quest takes. I'm guessing it's at least gonna be over 2 hours. We'll see. Until then, peace. Bye bye. Bye bye.